The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Tries to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Right in the slot, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puck picked up by Ekblad. Florida's on the attack. Back to the blue line. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've got numbers. The Panthers have it from their own end. Into the offensive zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Shot right in front. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Forces the turnover. Oh, here we go. Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight.
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. And that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Luosterainen. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. The Panthers play it along the wing. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Into the corner now. And that's knocked away by Greer. Sends it over to Holmberg. Takes a shot. And a great save right there on the play. Quick pass to Nosek. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Grabbed along the board by Forsman. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Chappie's got it against the boards. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Moves it to Hedman. Here's a rip. Comes up with a big stop. Slides the pass over to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Here's the time. Seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Tampa Bay's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Kucherov's got it deep in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Puck moved over to Rodriguez. Across the line. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Tees him up! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Takes their pass back at the point. Mikolic's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Barkov's won the draw there on the attack. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Stops the rocket of a shot. Slides the puck across to Cirelli. Florida's gained possession. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Cuts to the paint. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Bennett's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the feed at the point. Florida's got it near the point. And that slides right out to center ice.
Hagel's penalty is almost expired.
The Panthers played along the boards. Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Here's a short pass to Gonçalves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it now. Hammers a shot. Too much traffic in the lane.
Bobrovsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bolts gain possession. Paul's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And they run back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Lightning have gone up by 2 here now in the second.
I'm not sure if the goaltender is angry here. There's been so many shots on net. The defense really not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice. And wow, they dominated play in the own zone.
Verhaeghe's got it in the corner. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Pass to Reinhart. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Panthers are in transition. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Stops that one. Forsling's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Florida's playing it from the side. Handles the puck at the point. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Moves the puck over to Gord. Wicked pass! And one last save. you go. We play 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Florida's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. And he's ridden off the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Ekblad's got the puck. From the close. Denies him. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Gonzalez trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive, and that puck's on his stick. He likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Loses the coverage there. Taken by Kernak. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Tosses it on to Hagel. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
From the neutral zone now. Sidesteps the check. A chance! Steps in front of it for the block. Scooped up along the wall by Luskarainen. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Luskarainen's got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers gain the zone.
The Bolts have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick pass to Lilburn. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Circles back to center ice. Moves it to Mikula. Avoids the poke check. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. He scores! Jake gets him with the finish. The Bolts probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
With possession along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Pass back to the point. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Vasilevsky's had a quiet night, James, and you're watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared, even though he hasn't been busy.
Picked up along the wall by Mikula. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Samaskevich. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
My word, they really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And that's off a stick. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves into the slot. Here's a chance in front. Great reach with the poke check. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes the feed. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
New York's got it in their own zone. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Barzal. From the left side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. They score! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. The Islanders land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Broken up by Kachuk. And he slides it quickly to McLean. Kachuk stick handling in his own zone. Look out. Blocked in traffic. And he shuts the ball on that. Quick feed to Pasho. Rocks him. Broken up at center.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
New York's going to play it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New York's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Mayfield. The Panthers have it now. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Gains the zone through center. Kulikov's going to play it against the half wall. Florida's got it from behind the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Pellick. Moves the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Forsling. Moving into the attacking zone. Puck grab by Pellick. Look at that hit. He's got a step, and it's pumped away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Into the offensive zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Barkov hauled down. Penalty on the way. Drives it to the crease. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Islanders are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Handles the pass. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Florida's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. Skates to the crease. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
There's the whistle. We get an offside. Pashos gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the draw, they win the face-off. The Panthers have it from the corner. Ekblad's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
And he takes the feed. Up along the wing. New York's ready to go on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Barkov. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Panthers fired blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Quick feed to Ekblad. Handles the puck. Barkov's got it along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck.
Ekblad's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Jones plays the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck picked up by Mikola. On the attack along the boards. And it's kicked away. Taken by D'Angelo. Moves the puck to Horvat. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Nice save from point-blank range.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. New York's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Heineman. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. New York's on the attack. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Florida's looking to break out. Fires it! Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that's a great hits-up play by Lee. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Look at this. Florida's got the puck now.
Bennett's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Driving right to the front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Can't get a hold of that pass. And that's picked off. Florida's got the puck. And now he moves it to Reinhart. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lee. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Takes control of the puck. Well, 2 periods minutes down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Final frame is underway here. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough.
Oh, did you hear that off the bar? Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Hornets won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Centering pass in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. The Panthers need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Florida's got the win off that draw. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Unloads it! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
With the blast! Denies him with the save! Looks to make a play over to Palmieri. Oh, smart heads-up read. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick pass to Palmieri, and now it's over to Lee. Shot! Oh, he scores! On the rebound, lights the lock for the goal. The Islanders haven't exactly been on point here tonight, but yet look at the scoreboard here, Cheryl. Up by 2 here in the third.
Well, it's all about timing and the recognition of a quality shot over quantity here, James. I mean, they've had the minority of shots on net, and guess what? This spells frustration for their opponent.
The Panthers will play it against the wall. Hammers one at the net. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Islanders now lead by 2. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he moves it up to Romanov. Big-time play right there.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that pass is intercepted across to Holmstrom. And finally they get it out of the wrong end. And here they go in transition.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Florida's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Moves it to Petrie. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Panthers take it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by McLean. Pajot's got the puck in his own zone. Moves inside. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and shoots it out of the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck to Pajot. Oh, look at this. Shot! Quick stop by Bobrovsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. And now he angles it across to Barkov. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Horvat. Fires it on net. Puck scooped up by Barkov. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Panthers looking against the half wall. The one-time blast! Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! The cannon from the point! A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Here's a shot! And there it is! Well, coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Drives to the sweet spot. Shot in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
With the one-timer, he scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bolts are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
McDonough's got it against the boards. Trips it on net. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! The Islanders played along the wing. Comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Point. Here we go, on-man rush. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Denies him in front. D'Angelo's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Gonçalves. Gaining momentum up along the side. Picked up a lot of boards by McDonough. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Quick shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Turns him away. Cutting to the front of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Quick feed to Pasho. Takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes it over to Drouin. Sends the puck across. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goalie plays it up. Lilbert's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hagel. The Bolts take it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Gonçalves. Big time stop there.
Sorokin's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Avoids the defender. Slides the puck over. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Pellick. Pushes it across to Pollock. And that's just out of reach. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Islanders didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Turn that chance aside. The one-timer! Stalls all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. New York's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down and they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Kucherov's gained the line and on the attack. Cross up possession of the puck. Moves it on over to Pellick. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck over to Truang. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Bolts played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McDonough. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Tries to the crease. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Cutting to the slot. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Barzal's got it into offensive territory. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Taken by Hagel. Overnight on the play. Whoa!
As a true competitor save, just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a tie game. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Sends a pass over. Gaining steam here on the attack. Back at the point, he set it up. Makes the save. Moves it to Paul. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Bolts have it now. With some open space at center. Loses the coverage there. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Slides it to Siplikov. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Holmberg's got it against the boards. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Great reach by Holmberg. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. New York's on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Works it across to Pulock. New York's moving it up the ice. On the attack along the boards. Blocked in front. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Gord's lugging the puck. Picked off in the open ice. Moves by the check. Here's a backhander. Quick pass over to Gord. New York's regained possession of the puck. Quick feed to Heineman. The Lightning have gained control of the puck. He might have a step here. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Pellick's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Tampa Bay's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. Moves the puck down low. Holmstrom stick handling in his own zone. Takes it at center. Kulak's got it along the wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Cuts to the front. They score! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tip dances around the check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles it along the blue line. From the top of the offensive zone here. Right in the low slot. Hammers it from the point. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Drills them. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Makes the save on the slapper. Tries to feed it over to Lopez. Taken along the wall by Engvall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he makes the save there. Oh, great hits up play to force the turnover by Lee. The ball sliding through center. Oh, what a move. Quick shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. The Bolts gain possession. Sends it quickly to Chaffee. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Too much congestion in front.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game. Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Here's a short pass to Point. And he sidesteps the check there. Backhander! Oh, it's denied by Sorokin.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Puck grab by Gensel. Angles it over to Bjorkstrand. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's deflected. Slides the puck to Pajot. And the puck clears the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Pellick. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Slides it diagonally to Gonsalves. Intercepted at center by Romanov. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Bulls pick up the win. to drop the puck tonight. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Passes the puck over to Barkov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides by the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Ekblad. Launches it from the point. Teed up and turned away on his part. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Now a quick pass to Kachuk. Oh, look at this. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a save in front. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Pushes it across to Jones. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Mikula. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Works it across to Hagel. Drives to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it over on the rush. Picked off by McDonough. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Vasilevsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Dishes it to Bjorkstrand. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes it to the net. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Big time stop. There's a big hit in the corner. Through in the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Chernak's got the puck. Quick shot. Oh, what a save! Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it on over to Gord. And now he tries to get it across to Chappie. Feeds the puck over to Kulikov. Nosek's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Receives the pass. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Backhander in front! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are underway here in period number 2, still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Oh, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Feeds it over! The Lightning have possession along the boards. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. And that's picked off. Along the half wall with the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Cuts to the paint. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it over to Rodriguez. With possession along the wall. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is. The Bolts are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Let's move to the middle. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Slips by the check. Lilberg's gonna play it against the half wall. And he gets in front of that one-timer.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers get a hold of it. Taken by Gonçalves. Hegel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Skates to the crease. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Right up the cut into the offensive end. Picks up the puck. Hammers one. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Panthers are on the attack. Moves it to Ekblad. And he dodges the poke check there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there, tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Petrie's taking it from his own end. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Strong defensive effort. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Taken along the wall by McDonough. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. That's turned away with the pad by Bobrovsky. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. And he takes the pass. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Panthers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Near the point. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Floats it right onto the tape. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Florida's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've got a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
The Panthers have it behind the cage. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Points got it in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Steps up with the block. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Florida's taking possession in their own end. Jones has it in the defensive end. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Here's one from the point. Let's get the call here. The Lightning have to serve two for triggering.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Jones setting up against the wall. And that's poked away by Paul. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Glove save. Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Paul's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. Steps in front of the shot. The Panthers move it in. Oh, look at the pass. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bolts preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Feeds the puck across to Gore. Quick feed to Cirelli. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. A quick save. On the backhand. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Bolts will play it in their own end.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Slides the puck to Greer. Florida's got it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Panthers have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Well, we have ourselves a
on over to point. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. The Panthers carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Pucks into the paint. Goaltender hands on for the whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Loses the coverage there. Jones plays it against the boards. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Takes the feed. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Hammers the shot. Too many bodies in the way. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes himself free. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Across the line from center. The Bolts have it behind the net. Stones him in front.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind. And that's exactly...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Forsling swooping in on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Florida's on the attack. The Panthers going to work on offense. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to get the puck over to Pulla. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Florida's looking to break out. Looks to get the puck over to Reinhart. The Panthers played along the wing. And he feeds it down to Reinhart. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from off the wing. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Coming to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Jones. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Now over to Lee. Into the offensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Slides the puck across to Romanov. Sends it out in front. Moves it again. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Passes on over to Kulikov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's the whistle, we got an offside.
Bobrovsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Petrie's got it into offensive territory. Oh, wow! Petrie's going to play the puck behind the cage. Hard blast! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Islanders played along the boards. And that's broken up. Moves it to Luosterainen. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Picked up along the boards by Luosterainen. Here's a shot. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Engel's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
To the low slot. And that goes off a player. Quick pass to Kulikov. Takes the return feed. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Big stop right there. Quick feed to Romanov. Slides it over to Holmstrom. Takes a shot. Time ticking away and comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. No goals yet to the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. Scores! The captain comes through!
right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Horvat. Florida's got the puck. Mikola's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the puck behind the net. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound and push it across and made a brilliant save.
Dishes it to Lee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And a nice takeaway on the defensive end by Markov. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, my! New York's got it from behind the net. Great save by McKendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Florida's up 1-0. Cajo's won the draw. Let's it fly! And he gets in front of that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Marchand's gonna play it from the back of the cage. Forsling's got it along the wing. Unleashes a cannon! And a solid save there as we play on. Scooped up along the wall by Romanov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Steps across the blue line. Oh, what a move to get by there. Passes it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And that's blocked away. Quick pass to Forsling. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Handles the pass. Up along the wing. Moves it to Petrie. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Petrie's got it against the boards. They stop! And it's back-to-back talents!
Now they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
To the front! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires it! Can't connect! Petrie stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! Oh, that goes wide!
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
New York's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Tries to get it to pull up. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the right side and up the middle. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tries to feed it over to Drouin. Unable to reach that one. feed to Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. New York's got the puck. Puck sent over to Barzal. Makes a move in front. Denied by the goaltender. And a stick break setup. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides it across. Florida's got it now. And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Sends a pass in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck grab by Jones. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. Off his stick. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a short pass to Boqvist. Mayfield's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Fantastic save! Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Back to the blue line. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Ryan's got it to the side. Grabs him with the glove.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, it goes off his glove. The Panthers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Florida's looking to break out.
The Panthers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Panthers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Powder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Denies him in front.
Bobrovsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And here's a pass to Siplikov. Slides the puck across to Jones. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Panthers played along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Kachuk. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Islanders have it now. Gets it over to Lee. Passes it over. Picked off by Bobrovsky. Feeds the puck to Barkov. Moves around along the half wall. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here's the official call. D'Angelo's getting 2 for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Nearing the final minute of the third. Avoids the poke check. Driving right to the front. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. Moves the puck. McLean's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. And that pass goes off a stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. Sends it over. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Panthers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Here's a feed in front, and that's blocked in front. And we are all over with this one. Nice victory tonight. truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Islanders have won the draw, and we are now underway. Coming to the slot, and he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Pass right back. And he takes the feed. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Angles it over to Pellet. Slides it across to Palmieri. Grabbed along the board by Hedman. Takes the pass in the left wing. Quick possession along the wall. And that's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. And now it's grabbed by Barzell. Moves it to Pollock. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Lightning have it now. Takes it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Poked away at center ice. Taken along the wall by Paul. Poked away by Siplikov. Puck picked up by Paul. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Paul's got the puck. And he takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Sorokin. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Romanov's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Paul's got it along the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Geeky's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Horvats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop! Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Chappie. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Slides it across. They score! My goodness, what a shot, the one-timer! New York's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Into the corner now. Chappie's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Islanders are going to serve two for tripping here.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
And a great save. Right in the low slot. Denies him on the one-timer. Quick feed to Mayfield. He carries the puck up along the wing. McLean's going to play it against the half wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to eFootball.
Sorokin's standing up, ready to go.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. And he's got the answer for that one. Hedman's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Fires it. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Oh, look at this. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's stolen by Porter. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass over. Answers the call with a big save. New York's in transition. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Dishes it off. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Passes over to McDonough. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Brings the ball off the post.
The Bolts bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Skates to the crease.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Handles the puck. Taken by Radish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Handles the puck at the point. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Here's a short pass to Pajot. New York's on the attack. One-timer. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. Puck grab by Chappie. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. What a move! Puck picked up by Pulock. New York's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot! Great save from in tight.
He's the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it diagonally to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Hagel. Sisnikas works the puck in his own zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And he sidesteps the check there. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tampa Bay's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Uses the force on that hit. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Point-to-point pass. Fires one. Big-time stop. Points moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. New York's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Pellick. Takes the pass. How did he stop that one?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Sorokin. On the attack along the boards. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Great save. Puck scooped up by Lee. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Barzal. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Stalls him on the play. And now he moves it to Siplikov. Cuts into the paint. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, look at this. New York's got the puck. Moves it to Pellick. Pass across to Siplikov. Pajot's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Moves into the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sidesteps the check. And he shuts the door on that. Quick feed to Pellick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's broken out. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Bolts take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Right on the doorstep. On the wraparound. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of this crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Now a quick pass to Palmieri. Avoids the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes it to the net. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
And he takes the dish. Shots the puck away. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. D'Angelo's letting the puck from the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Seconds and he makes the save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Islanders were busy out there offensively. you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Passes it to Kucherov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Tampa Bay's on the board just like that. And this crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has. This is the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
And he dodges the poke check there. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Hammers one from the point. Oh, an even better save. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Here's the pass. The Bolts have it against the wall. Tosses it to Cirelli. Across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Puts it on net. Can't get it to go. The Lightning have it on the attack. Hagel sliding the puck behind the net. Lets it go. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Steps into the offensive end. The Panthers looking against the half wall. One times it blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bolts carry it along the wall. Turns it aside. Scrum along the wall. Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Works it across to Bjorkström. The Bolts play it along the wing. Shot. They score. That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Bolts extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Kiki. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Puck grabbed by Nosek. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And the puck's booted away. Intercepted in the offensive end by Sanaskevich. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. Here's a chance in front. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck picked up by Luskarainen. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that's blocked as he gets down low. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Goes right to the crease. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Across the line, down the left wall. Avoids the defender. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And they'll go after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
Here they come on the attack. Taken by Ekblad. Now he slides it up to Verhaeghe. Hey, to the middle! And that goes off a body and a ride. Moves the puck along the half wall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Steps into it. Great save. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck across to McDonough. And now it's over to Gonçalves. Moves inside. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gonçalves. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Jones. They go on the attack through center. And the puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Luosterainen. The Lightning have gained possession. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Call. Takes it across the blue line. Moves by the check. For point blank. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Poked away at center by Radish. And the puck skips away after that move.
Willeberg's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dice.
Puck set across the blue line. Moves around along the half wall. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Marchand's taking the puck behind the net. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Bolts are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and a lead in the second. Points wanted in their own end. And that's stolen by Samoskevich. Tries to get the puck to Forsling. With possession along the wall. Lets the wrister fly. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Comes to the paint. Slides by the check. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Beats it over. Oh, a clutch save.
The shots come to the middle of the ice and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
Moves it over to Gensel. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Barkov. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Panthers coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Takes the feed from the wing. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ekblad. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, the game has changed.
Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Sorelli's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Slides it across! The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass! And he elects not to shoot it and hang on to the puck. Takes the feed. Booming shot! Vasilevsky's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Moves it quickly over to Jones. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's in now. Loses the coverage there. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky. Unloads one. Denies him in front. Gets the puck over to Mikula. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Handed him a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And he coughs it up with the pass. Receives the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Puck scooped up by Giti. An easy pad save made by Bobrovsky. Mikula's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Petrie. Along the half wall with the puck. Tees it off! Oh, off the iron!
Florida's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting thrown out of the game. You got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes. And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Boards, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Along the right wall, and into the offensive end.
The Bolts know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Picked up along the wall by Samiskevich. Greer's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to kick off the pass. Here they come on the rush. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Way off target there.
Well, you knew that he wanted the one-timer, so he takes it, James. I think he would have been better off setting it up and teeing it up himself. As a result, that puck's wide.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Florida's got it along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
31 seconds to the buzzer. said he's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Moves it to Horvat. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Takes it to the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Looks to pass it to Drouin. New York's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Into the corner of the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Unleashes a cannon! Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Lee. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. Puck grabbed by Holmstrom. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he elects to play the puck. Feeds it for Holmstrom. With the steal. The Panthers have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Passes it over. Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Feeds it on over to Siplikov. Oh, look at this chance. Pass out front. And it's blocked. Florida's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From the point, looks to make something happen. Kulikov's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. The Panthers look around near the point. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I tell you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Steps across the blue line. Nosek's going to play it against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Right in the back of the net. He scores! The Panthers have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Quick feed to Engvall. Takes the feed. Grabbed along the boards by Pellet. And it's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Greer's got the puck along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Late goings of this period, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pellet. Palmieri's got it across the line. And that pass is redirected. The Panthers have it from their own end. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2 two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
New York's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess...
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Florida's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Great read with the stick. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Horvat. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Oh, just gets a glove on that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Directs it on over to Palmieri. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. New York's got the puck behind the net. Slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Mikula. Gets it back. New York's got possession at center. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Carries the puck up through center. Slips by the check. Chance in front. Oh, stick save and a beaut. More than half the period left to play. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Came up with a nice save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's the pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Handles the pass. Quick pass to McLean. And the puck departs the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Peugeot. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Moves the puck. Angles it over to Barkov. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck scooped up by Jones. With some open space at center. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Panthers take it across the line. Picked up along the boards by Jones. And he comes up with it. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Boquist. Slides it across to Engvall. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Sorokin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it over to Forsling. Florida's on the attack. Centering pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Gets a stick on it. Gives them nothing in front. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Sends it over to Drouin. Finds nothing but air in that shot. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Slides the pass over to Barkov. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Here he is, wristed on net. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And he slides it quickly to Pellish. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Islanders play it along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Panthers will play it from the corner. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Petry's been towing the line this entire game and physically engaging here, James. They're going to get the go-ahead goal because of this hit that he elicits on his opponent. He recognizes that to get from defense to offense, you got to separate the body from puck. He does an outstanding job of it, and they get the go-ahead goal.
And he takes the feed. Puck moved over to Barzal. Slides it across. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Rodriguez. New York's ready to go on the attack. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Buckets. Takes control of the puck. And the extended stick ends that one. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
Sitnikov's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And that's broken up with a stick in front.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Great pressure with the stick.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Puck grab by Kulikov. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now it's picked up by the defense. Here's a hit. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Moves it to Petry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Up along the wing. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Slides it diagonally to Kulikov. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pellick. Dishes it off. Florida's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. Makes the save. Pass to Pellick. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Here's a pass down low. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Samoskevich is into the offensive zone now on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. On the redirect. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Greer's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Reinhart. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick feed to Jones. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Reinhart. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Cizikas brings it in. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And it is all over with this one. Florida's shot output was under top. The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. He's him up! And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Points got him along the wing. Sidesteps the check. The Lightning have it on the attack. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Drives to the page. Puck scooped up by Hedman. And there's the save. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves the puck over to Kucherov. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Passes it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. And that's turned aside. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Islanders play it along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough.
It's in the back of the net. Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they hounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Tosses it on to Siplikov. Pajot's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Mayfield. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Moves it to Kiki. Slides the puck ahead to Bjorkstrand. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Hammers the shot. Turns him away. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Cizikas. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Quick feed to Holmberg. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pellick. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Puts it on net, and that goes wide.
Well, that's a big miss to or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Sends it over to Palmieri. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. New York's got it from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Cuts to the front. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. One last save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Tampa Bay's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts are up by one in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Horvat's gained the line and on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Poked away from danger. The Bolts have it now. Through center. Puck grabbed by Hedman. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Drouin. Grabbed along the boards by Kulak. There's a blast! Oh, comes up with a stop. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts lead it 1-0. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Sends it across. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves into the slot. Takes it in front. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Looking to set up offensively. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Now a quick pass to D'Angelo. The Bolts get a hold of it. Geeky's got it in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck. The Lightning have it now. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Taken by Lilleberg. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the midway mark in this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tampa Bay's won the draw. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Handles the puck. The Lightning have possession along the boards. The Islanders will play it in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Takes the puck at the point. From one point man to another. Getzel's taking it from his own end. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. The Bolts take it along the wall. And he makes the easy save. Takes the pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. One-on-one with the goaltender. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He is lighting a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
And he coughs it up with the pass. New York's got a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Palmieri. Grabs possession of the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Works it across to Chaffee. Here's an odd man rush. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Second period nearly in the books here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is cut up. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Hedman's lugging the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Drouin. Picked up along the boards by Pellick. Slides it across. Locks it down in front. The ball scooping up along the boards. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the officials say. Paul Mary's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Cirelli. Trying to clear the zone. And they get it done. And he dodges the poke check there. Tries to the crease. The Islanders have the puck now. Oh, they go back on offense. Oh, puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
Makes the save. They'll want to clear the zone here while they try to kill off this penalty. And now he angles it across to Pajot. Along the half wall with the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end.
Mary's almost out of the box.
The Islanders' penalty killers come up huge.
Although they're still...
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Tampa Bay's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Feeds the puck to Pajot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Picked up along the wall by Siplikov. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bolts are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. And that's a great heads-up play by Chappie. Saves it over. Moves it to McDonough. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Chappie's stick handling in his own zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Bolts PK unit delivers on that.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and it felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team. The Bolts know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Skates to the crease. Moves into Siplikov. And he takes the dish. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the puck check. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he comes up with a stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Siplikov. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Points got it against the boards. Here's a stretch pass to Heineman. Cutting to the front of the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
New York's got it along the wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. Gets down to block it. Shot from the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Kiki's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Cuts inside. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to McDonough. The Bulls play the puck from the back of the net. Here he is in front. Big time blocker stop by Sorokin.
As the goaltender, you have...
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And they win that draw center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there it is. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shuts him down.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing it.
Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Florida's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message.
And they strike Hayward once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Florida's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Jones is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Panthers win that offensive zone faceoff. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And now he tries to get it across to Hagel. Broken up at center by Luskarainen. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And he sidesteps the check there. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Oh, look at this. Penalty coming up here. It's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Made the stop on that play. Points back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Gord. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. And there's the save. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Passes it over to Jones. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Huge steal in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Florida's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Jones. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. On the attack into the Draws the puck against the half wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bolts have it now. Here he is from the slot. Scores! Johnny Gore with the finish. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Quick pass to McDonough. And he slides it quickly to Holmberg. The Bolts take it from the side. Tees it up from the back end. And a great save. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Petrie's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
The Bolts take it along the wall. Hedman's got the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Oh! Wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Kachuk's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Fires it. Sacrifices the body. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Tampa Bay's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Puck scooped up by Hedman. The Bolts take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage.
Trump's penalty is almost expired.
No goals on the power play, and they still trail by 1.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Florida's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. Oh, off the side of the net. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the backhand. Oh, he got a paddle on it. Here's a chance. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Crosses the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by Gensel. The Bolts played along the boards. Takes it to the net. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. What a steal in his own end. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about
All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And the save. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes out front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Florida's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing
we'll get a face-off here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And the officials waving off icing here. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it on over to Greer. Loses the coverage there. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Moves it to Samaskevich. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Quick feed to Radish. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Mikolas across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked off by Hagel. Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. With possession along the wall. Makes the stop with the blocker. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Slides it to Gord. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts have played from the corner. Here's a chance! Scores him on the play! Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Panthers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Bolts can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of the...
Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. On the backhand. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall. Hot shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck over to Cirelli. And makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Panthers win the draw. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Mikola. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Poked away at center by Cirelli. The Bolts played along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Avoids the poke check. And he can't hang on after that hit. And they send it right back to him. Drives it to the crease. Denies him in front. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Barkov. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Geeky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. Avoids the defender. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Bjorkstrand's got it along the wing. Here he is on the backhand. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he takes the feed. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. To the front. Big save. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's off a stick. Poked away by Lilleberg. Gensler's lugging the puck. The Bulls take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Play is called for offside. Here in the late going to the frame. The Panthers lead at 4-2. Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. On the backhand. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Panthers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Quick pass to Jones. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Skates across the blue line. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Now a quick pass to Gonsalves. And that's poked away. Slides the puck to Jones. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Cirelli. Hogel's got it in the offensive zone. Taken by Jones. Florida's in now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Florida's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen, we got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Lightning have been penalized for tripping.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own Your first period is set to go. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Turns away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Feeds it over. Here's a blast. And that goes off a body.
Pollock's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Skates to the crease. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Rips it, shuts it down, what a stop. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Logan's got control of it now from their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Barzal's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Passes the puck over to Kachuk. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Nikola. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Holmstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Here's a chance! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. New York's won the draw. Receives the pass. And that's intercepted by Luskarainen. Pushes it across to Kulikov. Takes the feed from his own end. Here's a short pass to McLean. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Siplikov's got it in the defensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kulikov. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Dishes it to Siplikov. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Bobrovsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And he takes the pass. Passes it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Slides it on over to Petrie. Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Hammers a shot. Makes the save. Feeds the puck over to Boqvist. The Islanders have it now. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The turnover. Here they come. Moves it over to Jones. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Snaps it onto the net. And that clears right off the mask. Heineman's got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. Jones brings it in. Makes a move in front. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. Feeds the puck across to Drouin. Oh, and he whiffs. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Islanders had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes it to the front. Scores! And the party's on in FLA. Florida's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing. And if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! The Panthers are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight. Now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Florida's won it. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Slides by the check. Denies them. The Islanders gain possession. Across the line from center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Bobrovsky's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is the score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And he moves it up to Kachuk. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Mikula. And he sidesteps the check there. Huge steal in his own end. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And they send it down the ice. Takes the feed. New York's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Siplikov. Look out! Fantastic save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes it across the blue line. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Pellick's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Luskarainen. Handles the pass. Dished on over to Kulikov. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up by Siplikov. Across the line along the left wall. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Stones him on the one-timer. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Mayfield. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Now over to Drouin. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Jones. He carries the puck up along the wing. Jones setting up against the wall. Right in the low slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looking to set up offensively. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Puck grabbed by D'Angelo. Oh, going wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Takes a shot. John Sickens, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New York dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Comes up with a stop. Great read to break up the play. Taken by Rodriguez. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one. And
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Islanders will play into the neutral zone. Holmstrom's got the puck, and he makes the save with ease.
Bobrovsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Cuts to the point. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Quick feed to Barkov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
The Panthers' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Here's a short pass to Pacho. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Into the corner now. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Denies him on the stopper. Oh, he'll feel that one. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. They go on the attack through center. The Islanders have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Nice poke check. Moves the puck. Hammers it off net. Stops him cold. Tries to get the puck over to Siplikov. Holmquist's going to play it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Petrie. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save.
Florida's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down the shutout right now.
Put it on the post.
Bennett's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. Great defensive play to break it up. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. From the neutral zone now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Florida's on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Panthers take it across the line. Puck exits the zone. New York's got possession of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's a quick pass to Pellick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it around along the half wall. Stones him with the blocker. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shot on net. And this one comes to an end. Well, all smiles in the defense. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And that puck leaves the zone. With some open space at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Big-time defensive play. He's it up. That's blocked. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Avs take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Kane. And he sidesteps the check there. The backhander. Oh, off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Quick feed to Myers. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. That's a solid hit. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Blistering shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken along the wall by Girard. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Avs will play it against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes the feed. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Feeds it over. Huge deal in his own end. And that's intercepted by Hronek. Carries the puck up through center. Takes the puck. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Along the half wall with the puck. Right on the doorstep. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hughes moves it into the attacking end. Sends it out in front. And that shot's blocked. Girard's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Colorado's got it along the wall. And that goes off a body. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now. Shakes himself free. Fantastic save.
Backwards, aggressive enough.
Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grab by Olofsson. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Canucks are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Canucks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Let's get the call. The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. Netruskin's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there, you're in and around the puck, you go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Gains the zone from the right side. Look out! He scores! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale the car is simply great. The Avs are finding a little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one. Save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength. Well, that's number 2, Tanner.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck now. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy.
Colorado's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Sneaks by the poke check. Into the attacking end. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Driving right to the front. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Slides it across. The Canucks have it from their own end. Through center. Quick pass to Pettersson. Off a stick, and they can't connect.
Vancouver's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
The Avs are in transition. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it in front. He scores! What a play! Vancouver's not out of the woods just yet, not by a long shot, but at least they've made it a game, Cheryl.
They've made it a game, and they aren't out of the woods, but they can figure out a way to get out of them, and that's one shift at a time, and they can start right there with a goal.
Across the line along the left wall. Makes some space. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Gains the zone through the middle. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up play by Natchez. Into the offensive end now. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Picked off by Burns. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canucks need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. But now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
The Avs are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Hughes plays the puck. The Canucks have it behind the net. On the backhand in front. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Kelly's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Garland. Vancouver's on the attack. Lets it go! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
The Avs will play it in their own end.
Looking in, almost back on the ice.
And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage.
Scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
Taken by Taves. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Comes up with a big pass save to deny.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From the opposite point.
Makar is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Goaltender covers up. We're going to stoppage and play. getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stuff the bar? I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Avs are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Hoaglander's got it in the corner. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's the blast. Wide to the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get three in a row like that.
Passes the puck over to Kelly. Moves around along the half wall. A chance! Big time stop from their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, James, they don't have any shots on net so far, but there's half a power play left, so there is time. They just have some urgency, and they've got to create here. They've got to find a way to get in and get it to the net.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Avs take it along the wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Passes it over. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Flies to the crease. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Scores! What a shot! The Canucks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Quick feed to forward. Receives the pass. Coming to the slot. Stops him with a glove.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Sherwood. Quick pass over to O'Connor. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance! Comes up with a monster save in front. And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
A chance in front! Glove save and the puck moves on!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. And he rings the post!
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Shot! Lost in traffic. Nice zone entry from the right side. Look at this! 9 seconds and he makes the save. That's all she wrote from this one. Lots of power play goals. time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Drives to the paint. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to DeMello. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He scores! Well, that one went off a skate and past the goalie to light the latch. Winnipeg's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off.
He scores! Mark safely delivers. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Right up and coming to the attacking zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Carries it across the line. Heedle's got it deep in the offensive end. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Taves is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Denied with the save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Taken along the wall. Skating with it. Scores, and they put the power in power play. Vancouver's found their skating legs here as they made it a 1-goal game.
Well, they needed to, James. It was a real tough start for them. They got behind the 8 ball, but as you mentioned, they got their legs, they find their push, and they're able to get themselves within 1.
Across the line from center. And makes the save. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Look out! Oh, what a hit! Goes right to the crease! And still using the stick to poke the puck away. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, going wide!
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Barron's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Kipke. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got it against the boards. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Vancouver's gained possession. the defensive zone. They move the puck around. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ratu. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canucks were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Pushes it across to Connor. On the attack along the boards. The Canucks have it now. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Nice poke check. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Dishes it to Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. And now he moves it to Perfetti. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Takes the feed. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. To the front! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sends it quickly to Nyquist. And now it's over to Nemestikov. Puts it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Vancouver's got the puck now.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
And he makes the save on that play. And now he angles it across to Nemestikov. Slides by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Comes up with the block. Quick pass to Myers. Winnipeg's got the puck. Over the line they come. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds it over. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And he's got that one. Knocked away. Handles the pass. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Takes it in front. And he had an answer with that save. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puts it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Slides it on over to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Barron. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Jets take over on possession. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Canucks have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Vancouver's in transition. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Winnipeg's got the puck. Moves it to Scheifele. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Hughes moves the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Lets it go. Nowhere for that shot to go through. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Moves the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Feeds the puck over to Pionk. And he sidesteps the check there. Nice poke check. Garland stick handling in his own zone. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
From the slot, fires away. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it over to Iafallo. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Vancouver's got it now. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup.
Sandberg standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And he takes the feed. Hey, to the middle! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck hops out of the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Hellebuck's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pionk. The Jets have it now. Quick feed to Sandberg. And now he tries to get it across to Taves. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck across to Myers. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves behind the net. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Here they come on the attack. Quick snap! Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! The Jets are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Here's a short pass to Heroic. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Picks it off. Look out!
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And now it's to Stanley. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it diagonally to Pedersen. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Niederreiter. Scoops up the puck here. Picks off the pass. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. Scores! What a shot! Vancouver's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Slides it across! And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Forward. Slides it quickly to Sherwood. The Canucks take it along the wall. One-time blast. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick pass across to Pedersen. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Dishes it off. DeMello's got it along the wing. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Taves takes the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Tendy plays it up. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Puck grabbed by Manson. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a close save by Hellebuyck.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Manson. Scoops up the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. The Avs played along the wing. On the backhand! Too much traffic in the lane. Along the half wall with the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck to Pionk. And that's deflected. Moves it to Nyquist. The Jets looking against the half wall. Lets the wrister go. He scores! Jonathan Taves! The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Feeds it over. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Winnipeg's got it near the point. Glove save. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Dished on over to Stanley. Here's a short pass to Shen. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him. Slides it over with pace to Ivan. Colorado's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Makar. First period nearly in the books here. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a chance in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Puck exits the zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Drives mercy. Wrister, big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Avs carry it along the wall. Comes up with a stop. Tries to get the puck over to Connor. All alone. Scores! And I guess they won't get that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as though the defensive structure collapses. Man, do they take advantage.
Taves has won the draw here in the neutral zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Colorado's got the puck. Rips it and rips it. And he stands tall and goal. Sends the pass over. Moves into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Works it across to Perfetti. Oh, what a save of the one-timer! Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Sends it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Takes it right in the chest. Moves it to Stanley. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, fantastic play here.
Well, great deception. He's owning the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. Stones him with the blocker. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides the puck down low. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Moves inside. Taken by Taves. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Niederreiter's got it along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Taves. And that's off target as it hits a body. Scores! The Avalanche have suddenly changed the complexion of this game late in the second period.
James, have been more aggressive on the puck as the end of the second nears, and you can feel the urgency in their set. They clawed their way back to get within one. It's going to be a healthy start to the third.
Niederreiter's got it across the line. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Huge steal at his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Ivan. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Now over to Taves. And that's just out of reach. The Avs moving ahead. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Winnipeg's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck.
Scores! Oh, wow! Coast to coast and the finish! Wow!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away, gain speed through the neutral zone, showing the dingles, the dangles, and then the ability to execute. Unbelievable.
Gustafson's won the draw. Winnipeg's in now. Quick feed to Stanley. Let's go! Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Trying to clear. And his teammate comes up with it. Connor's got the puck. Scores! A timely finish and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can
face-off here as the refs lost sight of the puck. Kelly's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Great pressure to force the turnover. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Gerard. The Jets' man advantage is over.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is so within reach, massive kill.
Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Taves it off, and they turn on the pressure. Bumped off the puck. Makes a move in front. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Looking to set up offensively. Nelson's got it against the boards. He was totally locked in on that play. And now he moves it to Scheifele. Great heads-up play by the defender. McCarr's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The backhand, big time save. Oh my goodness!
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. Last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Oh, look at this. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The pass in the defensive zone. All alone. Loses his check and he's on breakaway. He's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway. You're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the back half of this period, Winnipeg's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Handles the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Quick pass to McKinnon. Puck grab by Taves. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. With the backhander. And it's off the iron. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Perfetti's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Here's a race for the loose puck. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Shen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it to the front. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Colorado's got the puck. The Jets gain control of the puck. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Blackwood. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Passes on over to Sandberg. Off the boards, right back to himself. Nice little play there.
Sometimes if you're coming up the wall with speed in the neutral zone, yeah, that's the best play because you can recollect it, and he does just that.
look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Avs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here we go, one-man rush. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Ignatius. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Steps across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Colorado's got possession at center. The Canucks played along the boards. Taken by Garland. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Big City's loving that. The Canucks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
And it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Garland's crossed the line and gained the zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avs get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Shakes off the coverage. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Loses the coverage there. Skates in behind the cage. Stop with ease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the draw and go on the attack. With possession along the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Colorado's playing it from the side. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Hughes plays it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great use of the stick at center by Hronek. Quick feed to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the post check. There's a chance on the backhand. Taken along the wall by Hito. Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Kivaranta. Takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away by Hronek. Gerard's going to play the puck behind the cage. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver's fortunate that game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
From the point, they take control of it. Great reach with the poke check. The Avs gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Hughes will play it to the corner. Backhander. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Myers. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Manson. The Avs take it along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick pass to Pedersen. Big stop. And he shuts the door again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-by-6, and now they're chasing the game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it to O'Connor. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
The Avs work it through center. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Sherwood. O'Connor's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. Kelly's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to McCall. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. They go on the attack through center. Toss up the puck after that hit. And that's poked away by Tage. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Players are set, officials are set, 3rd period action is coming up. Here we go, we're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Here's a short pass to Hughes. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Canucks have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Puck picked up by McCarr. Here they are on the attack. Decides to go to the backhand. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Blackwood. Push one in close. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, look at this chance. Pass in front, and Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Takes it to the net. Broken up by Pedersen. With some open space here in the neutral zone. To his teammate. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Avs played along the wing. The Canucks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. With the blast. And that's deflected off someone in front. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Avoids the poke check. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Driving right to the front. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Great save by Demko.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Big save.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Handles the pass from his goalie. Taken by Burns. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. We got a whistle offside to call.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
The Avs win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Shakes off the coverage. Cutting to the front of the net. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Avs are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
This has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Hughes is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions
Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Great reach with the stick by Pettersson. Quick pass to Connor. Here we go. Under a rush here. Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko. Slides the puck over. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Hughes plays it against the boards. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Can't pull the trigger. Slides it over to DeMello. And now he angles it across to Velarde. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puts it on net. And that's stopped by Demko.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Back at the point, they set it up. Lets it go. And the 6:04 stinging that Canucks goal. Vancouver's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period, and there has been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves it to Stanley. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Kane's got it in the defensive end. Myers takes it along the wing. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. Quick feed to Iafallo. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Jets carry it along the wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. And now it's grabbed by Shen. The Jets looking against the half wall. Oh, look at this. With the backhand, he scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Winnipeg's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Forwards lugging the puck. Vancouver's got it along the wall. DeMello's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Gustafsson. The Canucks have it now. Takes it and looks ahead. Angles it over to Hoglander. Puck scooped up by Thorborg. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Return pass. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Takes the feed. Fantastic save!
Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Quick pass to Taves. Winnipeg's on the attack. Moves it to Piotr. Quick shot. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Dishes it to Hughes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. I'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Offside the call, we'll get a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Vancouver's won the face-off at center. Up the neutral zone now. Sneaks by the poke check. Morrissey's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Quick feed to Hughes. Along the half wall with the puck. Point blank! How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Winnipeg's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picks it off! Here we go! Tries to get it to Pettersson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Puck sent over to Taves. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Huge steal at his own end. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Puck picked up by Iafallo. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Iafallo. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen at center. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends the puck across. And that one's stopped. Hughes scoops it up from the back of the cage. Gaining momentum up along the side. Feeds it over on the rush. Receives the pass. Back to the point it goes. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Raku. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's poked away by Connor. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. With authority. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away with the stick by Scheifele. Slides it across. Grabbed along the board by Myers. Moves around on the half wall. Turns it aside. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. And he coughs it up with the pass. Lets it fly. Gets down in front for the block. They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canucks need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Heads to the back of the net. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's an offensive chance. Easy pass save made by Demko. Hooks it away in his own end. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Hughes. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it to Hronik. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, here we go! Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Vancouver's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
That's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now, where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there.
Pedersen's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Oh, wow! And he shuts the door on that. Scoops up the puck behind the net. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Quick pass across to Pionk. Handles it again. And now it's over to Perfetti. Into the corner now. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Hoaglander's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the feed at the back end. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And he moves it up to Pionk.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Demko's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Hughes has it now. Back to the blue line. Works the puck across the line. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Connor's got it along the wing. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Off his stick. Oh, a reactionary save. Takes the shot. Save made by the goalie. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends the feed in front. Kicked off in front. Great read in the offensive zone by Hito. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Oh, look at this.
goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Quick feed to Scheifele. Takes that pass back at the point. And he says no! Takes the feed. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a short pass to Besser. Loses his balance on the play. Slides the puck across to Myers. Handles the pass. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And he takes a shot. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. They're just seconds away now from puck drop. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Passes it over, and that goes wide.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space.
Breakaway! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
McCarr's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Across the line from center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Velarde. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Levinen's picking up steam. Gets it over to Taves. The Avs played along the boards. From in close. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck grab by DeMello. The Jets move it in. That knocks him off the puck. Up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Now a quick pass to Perfetti. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's looking to break out. Through center. With possession along the wall. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Handles the pass at center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great read on the play. Here's a chance. And he snags that one with the glove. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Olofsson's carrying it ahead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Olofsson's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. Shane's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Feeds the puck to Connor. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. McCarr's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Taves takes it through the middle of the ice. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Ignatius. And that's offside, stopping the play. Nemestikov's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
Takes the puck at the point. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Moves the puck. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop! He slides it across to McKinnon. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Winds up, lets it go. Shuts it down. Iafallo's got it along the boards. Puck picked up by Shen. front. Passes over to Kelly. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Here's a sharp angle shot. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Sometimes it's difficult to generate offense, and both sides not getting many shots or looks on net here, James. And eventually it's got to open up with a mistake, but right now, real tight defensively.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves into the slot. Takes it in front. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. On the attack along the boards. And there's the save. Works it across to DeMello. Here's a chance. Feeds it across. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nelson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. And a stick break setup. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Taken by Shen. And he takes the feed. Tap dances around the check. Feeds it over. One-time shot. Turns him away. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. The Jets gain control of it. And now he tries to get it across to Nemestikov. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away at center by DeMello. Oh, smart heads-up read. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Pass across to Gustafsson. Quick pass to Morrissey. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's broken out. Here's a backhander. Scores! On the wraparound, that was Kim's wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You never know where the goaltender is, and you don't have to know exactly how much space you have. He just tucks it in close.
Caves wins the draw at center. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check. On the doorstep, backhander. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Cuts to the paint and gets a piece of him with the chopper. Oh, and another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. The Jets take it along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have
He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Avs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately, that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And with that, the 3rd period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and
scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's won it. And that pass goes off a stick. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Puck scooped up by Velarde. With the backhand. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Colorado's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Puck grab by Drury. Holton swooping in on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Gerard. On the post! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Drury's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he loses control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Rips it! Denies him with the save! Won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Good check, frees the puck up. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Blackwood's got it, and the officials blow the play down.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistake. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Nelson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Iafallo. Takes it to the net. Colorado's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick.
Nichushkin's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
The Jets played along the wing. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Moves it to Iafallo. Stops him cold. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Velarde. Moves close to the point.
Oh, he stopped that rocket!
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, big hit on the play. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, did they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Nearing the final minute of the third. Manson's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Colton. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Cuts to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Trying to get back on the attack now.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Denies it in front.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Jets look to start the transition game. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots. to go. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Over the line they come. From point blank, he scores! The captain leading by example. Vancouver's on the board quickly here in this one, and wow, what a start.
Yeah, this feels good if you're the away team. This is exactly the way you wanted to start. This is exactly the way the coach drew it up, and maybe even better.
Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he's knocked off the puck there. Hughes takes it across the line. Colorado's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Hammers the shot. What a stop. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Avs looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Gerard. And that goes off a player. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Kane's got it in the corner. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Goes to the sweet spot. Club side save. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Colorado's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Takes the feed at the point. Flashes the leather.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a 3-0 threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Passes it to Olsen. Moves inside. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken along the wall by Fordor. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Wow, what a stop by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
There's the physical side. And that's blocked away. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Passes out front. And that goes off someone in front. Kelly's got it across the line. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
Taken by McKinnon. Skates to the crease. Tremendous. He stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Scores! And they capitalize with the
available to them, James. That's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
From the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Late goings of this period. The Avs are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Vancouver's playing it from the side. 16 seconds to go. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to normal. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
The Canucks with a strong effort in that first period, James. They've managed the puck and they've led in possession time, and it's translated into execution. They're leading by 2 now, and they've got to find a way to continue that press in the second period.
Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Can't connect. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. Colorado's on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Myers works the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks are playing against the wall. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Oh, what a heads up. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about will, getting to the puck, and being acrobatic in your crease. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Turned aside by Demko. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Feeds it over on the attack. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Overt's getting 2 for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's got it behind the net. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Drives it to the crease. Big save in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Pedersen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. And he sidesteps the check there.
Forward's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play, make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Moves around along the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Gets it to the other point. Passes it over. Oh, Tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Great pressure to force the turnover. Takes it into the slot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
Landeskog's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Kane. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Girard's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away.
Demko's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Tosses it to McCall. Handles the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Avs are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice, and no one to drive the play. They just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck at the point. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. The Avs have it now. Directed over to Lehkonen. Coming to the slot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James, and they're playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Avs gain the zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a tie game. Moves the puck across to Holtlander. Now a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks played along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. That goes wide.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Hard hit frees up the puck.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
And the puck departs the zone. They go on the attack through center. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a shot. Monster blocker stopped by Demko. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Pinned up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Feeds it over to Forborg. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Colorado's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it down low. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it over. There's a shot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Flatwood's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Nelson's won a big draw on their own end. And here's the pass to Landeskog. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
The Avs are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Pettersson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. McCarr is moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Garland. Sends a pass over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Taves. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Hedo's got it on the offensive end. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. to drop the puck on this one. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Sets it out front, and that's stopped.
Halifax made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! Here's a blast. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Vancouver's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Winnipeg starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Moves it to Hughes. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
The Jets are behind in the game, and a lost opportunity there as it hits the post. I like what they're doing, James. They're driving, they're attacking, and if they continue to do what they're doing, they'll cash in.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Halifax able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Flies to the crease. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. With possession along the wall. Here he is shoving in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes off the coverage. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Schen's taking it from his own end, and he lowers the boom there. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Gustafson's on the attack in the offensive zone.
Forwart's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Myers. Tries to get the puck to O'Connor. Shot! From the back of the cage with the puck. O'Connor's got it to the side. And makes the routine save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Across the line from center. And one last save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Vancouver's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. DeBrusk's got it deep in the offensive end. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Loses the coverage there. Hughes plays it against the boards. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Big time stop there. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kane.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Quick feed to Hughes. The Canucks have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great read with the stick. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Canucks have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hammers a shot. Too much congestion in front. Answered the call on that play. Denies him again.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, that's a great shot out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taves has it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver's up 1-0. Nemestikov's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Pettersson's lugging the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one time, but no! Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Into the attacking end. Into the corner now. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Palmer.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Moves it over to Barron. And it's a quick pass to DeMello. The Canucks have it now. They've got numbers. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Here's a chance! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes a shot. And it gets nowhere near the net, blocked on the play. And the keeper's gonna play it. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Bluger's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Myers looks around. Just wide of the net. Grabbed along the board by Pettersson. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Winnipeg's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Solid check to slow him down. And he dodges the poke check there. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Big time stop. Makes another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Taken by Hronek. The Canucks take it along the wall. Tries the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. The Jets gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Slides it across. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Gets the puck over to Hughes. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Lays into the body. Dishes it off. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looks to pass it to Kane. Avoids the poke check. Fires it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Into the middle of the neutral zone. To the low slot. They tie it up in the goal.
Oh, that was huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Quick pass to Myers. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Iafallo. Receives the pass. And a strong defensive effort to get it to the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he takes the pass. Here's a blast! And that's blocked. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Pedersen. And sends it just out of reach. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Feeds it over. DeMello's got it along the wing. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Gustafsson. Denies him. Stuffs him again. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Vancouver's looking to break out. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And the one-timer. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Besser's got it behind his own net. Moves it to Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Feeds it to DeMello. Puck scooped up by Gustafsson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Drives to the paint. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hughes. Here he is in close. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Vancouver's offense the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Canucks Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now from this opening face-off. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes it to the net, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Taves takes the puck. Good defensive stop on the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Shifley's won the draw here in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Feeds it on over to Nelson. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Shoots it, makes the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And a great save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Directs it on over to Gerard. Winnipeg's gained possession. Colorado's got it now. Slides it across. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Avs draw first blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. From the point, looks to make something happen. Off the post! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Taken along the wall by Burns. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Colorado's won the draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Shen. From the left side, takes it at center. Iafallo's got it against the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Lets it fly. Handles that one. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Dishes it off. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line. Shot. Tremendous athletic shot with the glove by Hellebuyck. A little back and forth. Winnipeg's in transition. The Jets carry it along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Cage. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a strong effort on that play. The Avs take it from the side. Tees him up! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuyck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Colorado's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Scheifele's won the draw. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Connor. The Jets play it along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone. Slides it across to Connor. With some open space at center. Passes it over. And that climbs off the iron.
Winnipeg's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off
The goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Jets have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they have good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Moves it to Perfetti. Along the half wall with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Perfetti's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Perfetti. Delayed penalty, goaltender's at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Here comes the call for the official. Gerard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Truskins cross the line and gain the zone. Here's the shot. Tom saving a howitzer. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Manson's taking it from his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Lead pass ahead. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves inside. Does it again with the stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Jets look to start the transition game. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Unleashes a cannon! Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, look at this. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
To the front.
in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Angles it over to Velarde. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Takes it at center. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. McCarr's moving it ahead. Here they come on the attack. Barron's got the puck. Here's the one-timer. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Gaining speed through center. Here they come on the attack. McCarr's going to play it against the half wall. Moves into the slot. Quick shot. Oh, gets a trapper on that one as he just got enough of it. Taken by Natchez. Colorado's on the attack. Nice stop by Hellebuck. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Stop that one.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, that would hurt even more.
And a solid save on the play there. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. The Jets have it now. Quick feed to Scheifele. And that's off a stick. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Nichushkin's got it across the line. Cutting to the slot. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. Quick feed to Taves. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Picked up along the wall by Manson. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Takes it to the front. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Goes right to the crease. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Here's a short pass to Barrett. Moves the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Comes into the paint. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Avs would that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third?
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
And play continues here. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Comes up with the stop. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Picked off by Lehkonen. Inside of the last minute here in this third. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Scheifele. Feeds it over. Right on the doorstep. And that goes off course off a body. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with the glove save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
That's all she wrote from this. anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shakes off the coverage. The Canucks have it against the wall. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Loses the coverage there. And Hochek knocks the puck away. He looks deep to Lehkonen. Here's an odd man rush. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Vancouver's won the draw. Here they come. Now a quick pass to Garland. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Back at the point, he set it up. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And we got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Comes up with a big stop. Malinsky's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Kelly. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. With possession along the wall. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And a nice save there as play continues. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Looking to break out here on the power play. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Hughes. And he makes the easy save. Malinsky's got the puck in his own zone.
Gerard's almost out of the box.
Colorado's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net.
He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Avs win the faceoff. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Dragged along the boards by O'Connor. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Quick feed to Taves. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Turns aside that glass. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck. Shoots it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Nietzsche crosses the line and is on the attack. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Off target.
This shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
The Canucks should play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Blocked in front. Into the offensive zone. On the backhand. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Sneaks by the poke check. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number two is underway. Well, how do you sum up things so... Scores! I got two words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Avs win it. Puck picked up by Taves. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hughes is going to get two for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Vancouver's got the puck short-handed. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And he takes the dish. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. He's got a little jump. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Quick pass to Burns. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Throws it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And now he angles it across to Natchez. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Stopped with ease. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Colorado's got it along the wall. From a bad angle. And not much on that one. Tries to get it over to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Sends it over to Forborg. Vancouver's on the attack. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. There he is from the slot. Oh, he makes another save.
Flatwood found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns him away. Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs take it along the wing. Puck grab by Kane. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Great reach with the poke check by Manson. Big time stop there.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Drury's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Fires one on goal. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Poked away by McCarr. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. That's a textbook save by Blackwood.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes it into the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. And that's poked away. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by McCarr. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. McKinnon's taking it from his own end. Colorado's on the attack. Shot! And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the 3rd. Drives it to the crease. Big time save by Blackwood.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Slides the puck over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Slides the pass over to Natchez. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Throws it on net from there. Dismiss that chance. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pedersen's got it against the boards. He's off. That's blocked. Taves plays it along the wall. Chance in front. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And that goes off a body. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taves is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is. The Canucks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
And now he moves it quickly to Burns. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Here's a feed into it. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Florida's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Burns. Into the offensive end now. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Rips it. Blocked in traffic. Puck moved over to Pedersen. Passes ahead from the right side. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards.
Hughes is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Unloads from the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And makes the save. The Avalanche have gained possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front. And he passes it up ahead to Kiberanta. They've got numbers here. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Tees off the one-timer. Oh, and Susak a little too sweet with that save. Malinsky's lugging the puck. Cuts to the paint. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Pass to Höglander. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. Kelly's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Here's the official call. The Avs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves the puck over to Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Hughes plays it against the boards. And he makes the save. Setting up behind his own net now. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Into the offensive zone. Look out. Oh, he gets some number on that.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
A chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right
Your first period is set to go. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Hughes looks around. Back to the point it goes. Moves it to Heroic. Vancouver's got it near the point. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And a great save! The Jets have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Connor. He scores! KC! Kyle Connor gets it done. Winnipeg's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were with a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Shuts him down. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. And he moves it to Perfetti. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Cut into the slot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Moves the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. The Jets gain control of the puck. Tosses it on to Sandberg. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Lets it go! Off a stick. Slides the puck ahead to Pettersson. Sends it over to Kane. Quick pass to Sandberg. Here they are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Back-to-back saves there. Through center along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Off a stick and they can't connect. Across the line from center. The Canucks will take it behind the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pettersson. Besser's got it along the wing. Here's a backhander. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. The Jets played along the wing. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he kicks it off. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuck's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Picks up the puck in his own end. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canucks don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
And he slides it quickly to Myers. Big time stop there. Moves the puck to DeMello. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Shifley. Long jam in front, that's broken up. From the open ice, they gain the line. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Connor. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Wants some open space at center. Moves it to Velarde. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Connor. Here's a chance. Huge stop by Demko.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a short pass to Heronic. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Shifley. Sherwood's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Gaining momentum up along the side. Avoids the defender. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Halifax dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gives up the body to block the shot. He's it up. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Knocked away. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Big hit and that frees up possession. Back to the blue line. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass over to Heronic. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Heronic's going to play it against the half wall. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Shin's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Winnipeg's got possession while undermanned. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Steps in front of that one. Skates across the blue line. Into the corner now. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
With the stop. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Heronic. And that's blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck to Kepke. Moves it to Pionk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Pionk. A howitzer. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Garland's got the puck. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got to stop the play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, and they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their
draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the wall by Gustafson. Puck picked up by Shen. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Canucks have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
DeMello's been nabbed for tripping. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
That opportunity's rejected. Receives the pass. Moves it to Iafallo. Sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Drives to the paint. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the pass. They go on the attack through center.
DeMello's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And a big kill keeps the 1-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Good stand-up hit. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass across to Hughes. Takes the feed. The Canucks played along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. Puts it on net. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. Takes the return feed. Passes it over to Taves. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Quick feed to Hughes. Here they come on the attack. Takes himself free. Stops it with a glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Quick snap. Denies him.
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
But then he's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. Pushes it across to Stanley. Launches him into the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. He can't get it to go. The Canucks gain possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Takes the puck. The Jets have it from their own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Barrett. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Moves it quickly over to Myers. With the blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Fires it. Huge stop with the one-timer. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a
Breakaway! Oh, clutch save here in this third period!
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage.
Winnipeg's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Velarde's working it around in the corner. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. DeBrusk's got control of it now behind the cage. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks take over on possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick pass to Kane. Shakes loose. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And that's broken up by Kane.